Okay. I have to... Okay, reconnect that. Sorry, apparently the update made it so like but apparently my mic stopped reading on OBS. It was working earlier. Should be good now. I don't see that I am talking in Discord now. Input. Get the net. There we go. It should be good now. Yep. Okay. And I can hear game audio. There. Okay. Okay. Not fully broken. And... Yay! It's fixed. It works. Let me make myself a little bit louder. Let's see where it's peaking. Make desktop quieter. There. Okay. Charger off. I don't need that. Okay. So this is the most recent save. I don't remember, other than shrine hunting, what we have done. Mike seems like it's working now. Okay, I've done 16 shrines. Okay, I don't have enough hearts yet. I need 13 hearts. Where am I? I was turning in missions, weren't I?
In other words, he will be instrumental.
God. How you doing, Mars? 2-month streak, tier 3. I'm still surprised you did a tier 3 sub. I need to move my Discord chat. I have a, let's see, where is it? Sorry, I had like a little bit of technical issues. I hope my mic and all the audio is good. I had a computer update. I have not gotten too far. I've been trying to keep it strictly for stream since I've already beaten the game like 5 times. So I wanted to try to stream all of it before the new one comes out. It's only on Wednesdays I stream it, so I have not gotten that far. I am trying to get up to 13 hearts, so it's four shrines a heart, because 13 hearts is when you get the Master Sword. And after the... oh, there's a temple right there. And after the Master Sword, I was planning on giving chats free reign and where I'm going and what I'm doing, because I have the ultimate weapon. Hi Coda, how's work? I know you're working right now. Let's see, I don't remember why I was in Kakariko Village. I was doing something. I don't remember what it was. Let's see. I need money. I remember that much. I did the Trial of Courage. I found outfits I didn't know existed. What else? I don't have my favorite outfit, but that costs money. Ooh, extra spicy food. The kind of extra spicy food. I don't know why, but my brain goes straight to noodles, like spicy noodles, but I know that's not the only way to have spicy food. Let's see. Okay, I'm collecting arrows. What else? What else was I doing? Let's see. Oh, right, I'm in Kakariko because I did one of the memories, right? Yeah, because I need to talk to Impa. Okay, I remember. It's a spicy curry pasta thing. That's fair. So I wasn't completely off. With noodles. Impa! Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Champion's tunic! This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specifically made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. It has no upgrades to it, so it makes sense why Link kind of failed the first time. Let's go upgrade it. I should have some of the stuff. We're a very niche restaurant, so I don't really want to say too much. That's fair. So I remember you mentioning that you work at like, ooh. Right, that's better. Like a small family restaurant. So I get it. I'm trying to remember where all the buttons. Here we go. Right, that, this. But no worry. Spicy curry pasta kinda sounds good. So I haven't really had a curry that I really like yet, but most of the time tends to be like a texture thing, and if it's not a texture, it's like a flavor. The fun thing of being neurodivergent, you can possibly have texture inversion. That castle still looks amazing. We're not going there yet. Let's see. Oh, you guys have been on Food Network. Okay. No, that's extra fair. Hi, Kotera. Uh-oh. I adjust my headphones and now I can't hear anything. I'm still getting used to my earbuds. There we go. Power available to me. I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Enhance! We're gonna do the tunic first. Strongest shirt. Yes, I know bonuses. Ooh. Okay, let's start upgrading that. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade past 1 star until I find the other, her other siblings. Unfortunately. But again, I probably don't have enough of the other stuff. Okay. Pants. Ooh, I actually got enough restrooms. Perfect. Let's see. There is a limit, and it's based off of how many of the Great Fairies you have restored. I've only restored Kotera, and there's 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4. So I can only upgrade once because I only have her. Once I get the another one, then I can upgrade twice. I can only upgrade to max of 4 times, which you become like kind of, I wouldn't say OP, but like very powerful with those upgrades. Because there's also set bonuses, which give you like, depending on the set, gives you extra, either extra defense or extra like. In this instance, like the climbers, if I have the whole climber set, I get an extra boost to like climbing and stamina. If I have like, there is something called the Guardian set, which you use to fight against Guardians, which give you better defense and strength against them. That kind of stuff. You can do some minor. Well, no, you can upgrade your. And then you can also upgrade your Sheikah Slate tools once that's unlocked. I think that's twice for each ability, if I remember correctly. So there's a limit, and it's limited based off of how much you explore and how much you've unlocked.
Hello.
Aegis! Hi! But yeah. You cannot improve more outfits for me. Goodbye, Kotera. Cannot afford the windows. That is fair. You did that yesterday during stream. But as you unlock, like, let's say if it's going to be upgrading clothing, as you unlock each fairy, Great Fairy, you can go to any one of them to get to the other upgrades. You don't have to go to a specific one. So if you have a favorite Great Fairy, you can just go hang out with them. I tend to go to Kotera because she's the easiest to get to. She's literally right there by the shrine. I'm lazy. I like easy. Okay, I left my horse here. What shrines have I finished? I have done... Actually, that's not that bad. Okay. I still have all of this map. Convenient is good, exactly. Let's see. There's a shrine right there. And I'm gonna go to that. I don't remember which shrine that one is, but I'm gonna go to that one. I love that the Great Fairies are pretty, but not always conventionally. Me too. I like that they're not like the conventional pretty. And they have lots of personality, and it's great. You, person, got anything good? Uh-huh. I'm buying, what you got? You have raw foods, okay. I need to make food. Okay, that's also what I was doing. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mars. Oh, I should mention... wait, let me switch outfits. Tomorrow... if you haven't seen, like, just the Discord message, but tomorrow there's gonna be, like, fire alarm testing at my complex, and I don't know what time exactly they're gonna do my building. So it may come up during stream tomorrow. as a warning. And I know it can get really loud, and I may or may not have mic off during it if it happens during the stream. Kind of depends. I don't know what time they're doing. I just know they're doing it tomorrow between 8 and 5. So an entire workday. Okay. Yeah, that's also why I have to like turn off my mic, because it's gonna be... No, they test it, and we all get to be inside during it. Yeah, I get that, Coda. I am hoping they just do it early in the morning before stream or something, because it's loud and it hurts my ears, and I just don't want to deal. Hey, look, ponies! Oh, hey, look, another shrine! We're gonna go to this one first, though. There should be two. This is Twin Peaks. Let me see. It's not Twin Peaks, so just this one. Holy freak! Uh-oh. 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 That's not good music. Where is it? There it is! Ah! Hi, Guardian. I don't have the equipment for you. No, go away. Stop having legs. Later, I'll go beat you up. I forgot there was a Guardian right there. Actually, correction. I forgot there was a Guardian that can walk right there. This is Twin Peaks. Okay, I just didn't recognize it from the back. Get out of here, Keys. Later, when I have the equipment for it, I will go hunt for Guardians, because I'll need them for upgrades. But oh my god. Okay. Back to the other OMG. Your neighbor. Previous neighbor. However the terminology. OMG. That is scary. And this is pretty. Okay, where is it? It's up there. Hey, look, stuff! I want the stuff. I keep on forgetting there's a drop in this game. You actually have to properly aim. Oh my god. There we go. I can't explode stuff because it's raining. Oh no. That's fine. That shouldn't be as entertaining as it is. I can't wait until I can upgrade this. Exactly. I'd rather explode those, but... seriously. Hey guys. Oh, you made me miss one. Come here. Guys, come here. Can't see. Okay. That was totally difficult. Whee! Okay, give me the meat. Arrows, this. More arrows. Okay. Ooh, beetle! Mine. Okay, that's just a treasure chest, okay. Can I take photos of this? No? Okay. There's a frog under the rock. Looks like the aim in Raft. I haven't tried the bow in Raft yet. I wouldn't be surprised. I've had the best aim on a Zelda game in Twilight Princess, but they did it differently on Twilight. It's raining, so I probably won't make it. Yep. Did I adjust something? I am... The only thing that has changed since last time and this time is I'm wearing different headsets, and my headsets is the audio for my desktop, if that makes sense, with how OBS reads my headphones. So maybe it's that, because I have gaming headphones on right now. And if not, then I don't know, because I have not changed much since last time I played. I did have a computer update, so maybe that also fixed it. Let's see, I actually have people. Yeah. I have the Raycon headphones on, and they're very comfy. Playing Zelda, I could actually put the music on for this one. Okay. I still don't know what caused it, but I'm happy it's gone. Mars gets 15 gold. Congrats. Maybe the software updated and now it doesn't freak out, but I am happy audio is good because I hate when audio's not being a good nugget. I like it when it's clean and clear. Oh yeah, I don't have to cook tonight. I don't know what I'm making for myself. My sister's having leftovers, so. Do-do. And I still got cinnamon rolls to eat. And it stopped raining during that. Perfect. Is this the shrine that I actually have to, like, use my brain for? Please stop beeping. That sounds like a difficult one. I don't mind using my brain if it's the one I'm thinking. I don't like it solely because you have to do both two shrines at the same time, and they're not right next to each other, and one references the other, and like, I don't wanna go back and forth. Oh, it's cold. Link, you're fine. There's a really short one. This one. There. Karok. Oh yeah, I need to collect all of these guys. How do I stream from Switch? I had to get a capture card. You have to get a capture card that connects to your Switch, that goes to your PC, and then the HDMI goes from the Switch through the capture card and through your monitor of choice. I have it on one of my desktop monitors because I can just swap through screens. Yeah, I have the Elgato 60 HD HDS capture card. It's been working fine so far. I just had like that audio issue in the beginning, but it seems to have worked itself out. I'm gonna run out of stamina before I get to the top. I don't have food, stamina, food, okay. Well, this will be painful. Let's see what happens. Nope. I'm gonna go splat. Okay, the fairy saved me. They still do the thing. I'm gonna climb all of that again. But capture card works good. You can also do capture card if you want to stream, like, let's say from one PC to another. No fear. I just fell off the side of a mountain. I'm good. But yeah, Coda, since you've mentioned your laptop being bad for streaming, if it's at least decent for gaming, I am so impatient. What you could also do is, let's do this real quick, is you can stream also using a capture card from one PC to another PC. A lot of streamers do tend to have one piece, like PC or laptop or something, be the gaming PC, and then they use the capture card to feed into another one that is the more heavy hitter for the streaming part. If that works better. It could. You would still need a decent internet connection for streaming. But if your computer can't handle like multiple things at once, you can have one as like a streaming PC and then the other, like one as the streaming the thing that you used to stream to like Twitch or YouTube or whatever, and you can use the capture card to feed whatever your gaming PC is straight into that. So it should help with strain if that's an issue. It might reduce some lag. It depends on how strong your computer is for reading the game in general. If it's been playing games just fine, then it should be fine if you feed it into like a capture card to another PC. Because then the other PC basically is just getting the video and audio cues from the Elgato, for example, the capture card. And it's basically like a video playing on the streaming computer. All of the gaming part is on the actual device that you're playing it on. Okay, Link, I am sorry. I'm not gonna make you fall off a cliff again. I'm gonna do this the proper way. But it could help. You still need to make sure you have enough power for like internet connection and whatnot, so that you don't get like lag because of connection issues. But other than that, it should help. Okay, so if you're able to use it, you can always use either you could have the desktop play the game and then have it connect to your laptop to do streaming or something, or vice versa. As generally for streaming, you just mainly need somewhere for OBS to have its home, and for you to read chat. You don't have to have like a super powerful computer to do both at once unless you want to. Like, my computer is kind of... It would be considered kind of old at this point, but mine is used for both, for streaming and for gaming. I got a few years ago, I spent the money to get a very expensive computer because I needed it for art. I know that sounds weird, but for the art I was doing was my degree, which is in 3D modeling and game design, and you need a strong enough computer to do that. And now it's kind of used still for that, but also for gaming and streaming. That starts getting really expensive. That's a lot of money to drop. Like, oh no, the beeping continues. Link. How dare you not have, like, the skills of a mountain goat and just stand on the side of a mountain? This would be easier if... this would be so much easier later when I go to Rito Village. And that means nothing to no one who's played the game. Who's never played the game. Yep, I'm gonna fall. Dude, you can stand on this. I've done it before. I'm gonna fall all the way down. Let's see. I think there's a way over this way. My impatience is winning today. Okay, I should be able to stand there. Kinda. Oh, crap. Wait, darn it! Oh, I know that game, the Getting Over It. I would not be able to play that game. Not even, like, because of, like, the difficulty of that one. It's more of the voiceover of it that I'd be telling him to shut up more than me being frustrated with the game. Because I'd be more frustrated, oh crud, with him more than anything. Aegis! Hi.
I'm annoying you.
Hi.
Hi. I'm annoying you while not doing my own stream.
Why not? Not feeling it?
Multiple things have now kicked in at once where it is not feasible.
Oh, that's fair.
Eh.
That is fair.
But if VOD is just trying to make sure that you remain calm and you take everything as a life lesson. Not perseverance.
I still won't be able to play Getting Over It though, because like I'd rather me deciding the life lesson instead of someone else telling me the thing, because then I'll be like, you can't tell me what to do.
Yes. The ADHD.
Yeah.
How dare you? Oh, I almost did not make that climb.
Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm happy I had a fairy in my inventory because I would have been dead. How many times am I gonna die in Breath of the Wild?
Many.
For doing stupid stuff.
Many times.
Exactly. That reminds me. Oops. Okay. That's good. I had to adjust volume for me. There we go. Awesome. Oh, that sounds so much better. Okay. I just remember watching a streamer that I'm not gonna say his name. When he played it, that he basically raged and threw a chair.
That's his most famous clip.
Uh-huh.
Outside of milk.
Yeah. I was kind of actually surprised that he threw a chair.
I am also also watched a streamer in between games of Among Us lobbies where he had like 4 hours to kill. Finished the game in 2 hours.
Wow. Speed run? Is that considered a speed run?
Yeah, I think. Let me look up what the speed run is for getting over it.
Link is cold.
1 hour, 2 minutes, and 9 seconds.
Okay. So then 2 hours isn't too bad then.
Nah. I know you're all here just for Spectre, and I'm just in here annoying you guys too. I don't think I'm not watching you though.
They're gonna have to suffer, my friends, every now and then.
Yeah, no, you went right into this channel because we were supposed to hang out today anyway while we both play completely different games.
Yeah. And then, like, everyone will be confused with the context of what's going on.
Instead, I get to do admin stuff. I run, 1 hour, 2 minutes.
There we go.
Huh. Maybe there's like, there's 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 minute.
The fastest time on getting over it is 1 minute and 13 seconds. Nah, how?
Wait, am I misreading this and that's a minute?
1 minute and 13 seconds. How? Did they glitch through the game? Does that count?
Oh yeah, no, glitches count for speed runs.
Okay.
Oh, maybe that is what I'm reading. Is I'm actually reading 1 minute ones and not 1 hour ones.
Okay. It's like how, but then that makes sense.
How do you do that in a
That's
glitch? Well, you have to be
glitchless?
really fast and really precise.
Oh. Magic.
Have you
Or
ever watched them play things?
no. Magic or pact with a demon. Ow. Dude, I am talking. You, I'm also talking. Get out of here. Hold up.
Because I just was not understanding how the times were being laid out, so that's on me.
But still, I thought it was like, you know, it takes longer than that. It doesn't look like you can do it that fast.
Did you really just punt his head over a cliff?
Yeah, he poked me when I was talking, so he get punted over a cliff.
You left him alive, just punted his head.
No, he dies once his head hits the ground. It's a very tall mountain.
Okay, I feel like for moments like this, I need to find a way to, like, give you my avatar so that my avatar's pain can be seen.
That would be fun, and then everyone will see whenever I have one, is it's just see me laughing all the time.
I normally just be, like, little visual representations flashing up with, just lighting up when they're talking, similar to how the Discord thing is.
Yeah. This is the one I was thinking of. I don't want to go back and forth between two shrines. It took me forever just to climb to this one. Okay.
Find better.
I can if I actually do the story, but I'm avoiding the story right now. I want the Master Book Sword. I'm being stubborn. I'd rather cheat and just look it up.
I am from the era of when you played games, you got those big books that told you everything.
I am from the... I do the thing of before I got access to 24/7 internet, that I would actually do the thing of going back and forth and figuring out because that's fun, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. If the shrines were like on the same level, I'll be like, sure, I'll just walk to the other one, but I literally have to go back down the mountain to the other shrine.
You get down the mountain faster than the skull did.
Sure. Let's see. I know which shrines they are, luckily. I just don't remember which one is the top one and which one is the bottom one. You guys can tell I played this game too much when I know which shrine it is. I am giggling way too much today. I've had a lot of sugar.
You've only been up like 2 hours.
I've been up since 8.
Oh, you've been up. Wait, how? You got up at 8.
I did.
I need a lot of sleep.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. I woke up at 8. Sis was doing stuff for early morning work, and I wake up whenever I hear other people talking, so yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna shove your stream over to the TV.
Let's see. Can I just have a picture of it? I don't want to watch a video. Here you go. So this one's either 5312 or 4221.
Bigger letter so I can read it better because the TV isn't made to be a monitor. Admin work time.
Commit to memory before you start. Lest a failure, you will depart. Uh-huh. Let me see. I gotta see which one this one is. Oh, I didn't run fast enough. The scenery is beautiful and all, but do I have to walk all the way?
Unfortunately. Okay.
Okay, so...
No, I don't want to take a tour. I want to make a blank sheet. I can copy the one that we have over here. I mean, I'm not doing anything. Can't prove anything. I'm doing a lot of stuff.
Okay, let's see. Solve. Left to right. 5 being back, 1 being 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I am literally copying how you set up the calendar.
Go for it.
So you're aware.
I don't mind.
And I think you would. This one is going to specifically be shared with Panda for editing, but also used as a means to show people games that people have planned to play, ones that we have picked out, ones that we won't play, ones that we have finished. And,
5,
like I said, doing admin work.
3,
That was my wrist.
1. Hold up.
What's up?
It is this shrine, but the answer is wrong because it's 5 sections, not 4. Because this is a 5x5 square. I will remember which one this is eventually. Let me think. I think this is easier. What's the name of this shrine? I think there's a couple think there's a couple star-based ones, and I might be thinking of the other one. This one is... Olympics. Wait a minute. Twin Memories. This one's Twin Memories. Okay. Not Falling Star, which is the other star-based one. Once you best draft, you're going back to this game. It is a fun game, both of them. And I highly recommend both Raft and this one.
That's what
Mars. Okay, so the puzzle is, because I don't actually want to actually properly solve it like you're supposed to. The puzzle is that these are twin shrines. So there is a map on each shrine that is the answer for the other. It is based off of constellations for both. So basically you look at the answer for on one shrine and that's the answer for the other one and vice versa. And I don't want to go back and forth. I'm literally looking it up so I don't have to go back and forth. Normally I don't mind doing it like the way you're supposed to, but I don't want to. I want to be lazy. Here you go. Shivanir and Shivanath. The first star ones, I would guess, in this case. Blah, blah, blah. Aha, here we go. It's me. But yeah. You can spend many hours on this game just like solving all of the shrines because most of them are puzzles and a handful of them are combat based. And I just want to solve it. So let's see. If we go this way. This one is 3. This one is 1, like this. This one is 2. No, it's not. Oops, let's see.
Oh, dang nabbit.
What's up? Okay,
Oh, I didn't leave space to write into days.
At least you can add columns and rows.
Yeah.
Whew. 3, 1. Okay. This one goes to 4. Oops. 4. Best days 2. 1. Right? No? Did I do that right? Let's see. I did not. Oh, wait. I read that wrong. Okay. This 5. I looked the wrong way. This goes in the back. That was a sneeze. 2, 4. So what's the other one? Thank you, Mars. So it's this one. Two. Three. Oh, okay. So it goes back here. Nothing in this one. This one goes to 4. And last one is 5. Or is this the front? And I need to flip it. So this is the front. Is this the front? I thought this was the back.
I did this wrong.
Or is this the front one, too?
Wait, just insert columns. What am I doing?
This would be the front, probably. So then this one is... two. Okay. Okay, that's platform. Platform is here. So that's platform. That is 2. 1. Right here. Nothing. Right here. And over here. This is the platform. Did I do it wrong? Probably.
Take a moment to battle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Fair.
Apparently I can't read numbers, so I'm like...
You can't read numbers.
There we go.
And I forgot how many streamers are in our group.
You're including Wolfie, right?
We're gonna go with 3. I can add a column from Wolfie later.
Fair. Yeah, because Wolfie doesn't have, like, a schedule yet. If he's actually gonna do it.
Yeah.
That reminds me, did I actually add Wolfie on this? I did not. I need to add Wolfie to Nightbot.
Let me add Wolfie to Nightbot too. Also...
I can at least do this.
No, if Mars is laughing at me for kidding. I'm not streaming right now, though.
I don't care.
Admin.
You're here chatting with me and annoying my chat with me.
I don't know if Mars is laughing at the whole battle thing or me forgetting how many streamers are in our group.
Or it could also be laughing because I forgot how to count.
really sad too. It could be anything. He could be laughing at everything.
Who wins the 200 gold? Mars! Mars is like constantly winning all the gold.
Axe.
We can use annoying to mean entertaining.
Yeah.
We are annoyingly entertaining. So long as you guys are having fun. I should have sugar a little bit more often when I stream because I keep on giggling. It's like the same thing that happened during birthday stream. I giggled a lot, but I was having a lot of sugar. Wee. So, I do need to take this though before I forget again.
It should probably be an orange.
Oh yeah, are you gonna be color coding each of us?
Yeah.
Cool.
Panda should be orange.
Does that mean you're gonna be red?
Yeah. You would be purple. If Wolfie was to stream, he would be black. Which would be fun to work with because I have to like redo all the colors for him, but whatever.
It'll work out.
And this obviously is not going to be as detailed as our calendar that we made otherwise because people don't need to know all the information.
No. They just need to know when we're streaming.
Exactly.
Everything else is a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
I got 1 heart back. Yay!
And then I'll need to also again make a game list on the other side. And to another sheet attached to this. This will be a viewable sheet, but uneditable by anyone except for certain people. Hi, buddy. What's up?
Woo!
Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Now, the other one is over here somewhere. There it is.
Hi, Hockey.
Aki! Hi!
Okay, now I can't work anymore.
Why not?
That's my Victor.
I find it funny that your cat's time whenever you have to be like busy with something to want your attention.
That's just cats in general, though. Shoe.
Looks like a shoe. The shrines kind of look like a shoe. That makes sense. I have made Hockey want to grab their Switch to play. And that just means we're having a Switch party and everyone's just playing Switch.
I don't have a Switch.
You would have to borrow a Switch, but yeah.
That one's more than likely dead.
That's fair.
Put it on the dock, just charge it. It said I typically give priority to strangers with channel point rewards that give pet streamers up. I mean, no, you like pets.
Yeah. It's not weird.
Yeah.
I don't have pet redeem stuff because my pets aren't with me, so I can't do that. And then I spam it on like Idris's or Panda's streams because they have pets, and I'm like, give them affection because I can't give mine affection.
And soon as I can get like another camera set up, there'll be a pet cam for my streams.
Yay!
You'll see these butts a lot more often. I'll need to make sure that my nails are pretty and not completely wrecked like they are right now.
Yeah, nails are nails. Fair.
They are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She does have the little wyvern.
That is true.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to give you more hedge gridgies? You were so spoiled. Yeah.
Okay. Now did. Let's see. I did it backwards again. This goes back here. This goes right here.
Also, I'm probably gonna have to make 4 other sheets. I'll need to get like a game list that you want to play solo. So that will help people when they want to suggest other games like that.
It is fair. I would have to figure out my list. I have like sticky notes. Well, computer sticky notes everywhere for that.
Sticky notes.
I think right now, most of my sticky notes are horror related because I never remember horror games unless I've seen them before.
Yeah. This will allow stuff. So you guys know what I'm doing as an admin type of thing. I am setting up a Twitch weekly schedule that y'all can see. There will also be sheets attached to it for what games we want to play, what games we're currently playing, and this way, if you guys want to suggest games for us, you will have our list that we are working off of.
Yep.
And there will be a Panda one, an Idris one, a Spectre one, and then they'll have to do one for multiplayer.
Oh, yeah.
And we can either do the Dragon Demon time separate, or, because we actually have joint screen sketch.
I hear this game called Minecraft is pretty popular.
Like, we have a day for Minecraft, dang it.
Yeah, generally our Minecraft day is Saturday. I did play Minecraft on Monday, though.
Yeah. And that will be, like, included.
Yeah. Sometimes I will go off my own schedule because I felt like playing another game.
Yeah, and you know what? That's always fair. This is why I'm going to give, like, the vaguest of examples for what we are doing at that current time.
And that is good.
Yeah. And I also made sure I didn't miss 2 hours of time because I just had to do the autofill.
I mean, forgetting certain things happen.
It does. I have it going from 7 until 1 because I don't think any of us are getting up before 7.
No. And if I do, I assume I'm sick or something or I have to take like sis to a like airport or something because like otherwise I'll be sleeping. That's too early.
If things happen at that time, Panda is off of work. It just got up way too early and couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
Or everything that's better just different.
Yeah. For me, I am not a morning person, so if I am up that early and I'm streaming for the god-awful time of 7 in the morning, I'm probably sick. I probably had like sleep issues or something and just, I don't know, needed a distraction.
So Hockey asked if you are shrine hunting right now.
I am. I am shrine hunting until I can get 13 hearts. I have enough to get 1 more heart. I have 1, 2, 3, 5 right now, so I'm about to have 6. I'm stopping at when I get 13, so I can get the Master Sword. So basically, I need at least 12 before I go to the Karok village, because there's 4 shrines at the village. And that'll be another heart. And then from there, I can get Master Sword, and then after that, y'all get to tell me which Which boss do you want me to fight? Yeah.
Early game subjective with this game.
Yeah, because you can literally, after you leave the tutorial area, go straight to the castle if you want to. And if you know what you're doing, you can beat Ganon with basic everything. I felt that would have been too fast if I went straight to do that. So that would have been kind of chaotic. Maybe a little bit entertaining. And that would mean I can't get hit because that would be one hit KO.
Ooh, almost done with work.
Woo! And then Coda gets to chill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need to find another shrine.
I currently just have Panda's name and my name listed for what the schedule things are supposed to be. You're not listed yet, and I can't list you because Victor is like, no, you don't need forward anymore, no more computer, just pets.
Let's see, some of us have not beaten it ever and get sidetracked trying to complete absolutely everything. That is technically actually what I'm trying to do this time around because I haven't gotten all the Korok seeds. And I haven't done all the shrines on the same... I've done all of the shrines, but not on the same save file, if that makes sense.
Also, I'm someone who, for Ocarina of Time, hunts down every Skullcula.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. And it's fun. I've completed... Okay, I should just clarify. I've completed the story 5 times. And I do get a little bit of more of like a headhunter's thing of I want to go kill all the Lionels at least once. Because those are a challenge and they're a pain in the butt to fight. And I like to upgrade all the gear. So that means I'm going to have to hunt Guardians later. And that's going to be fun. That's also why I want the Master Sword. And since I have the DLC... that means I also have the Master Sword challenges that I need to do that I've never completed. I've only finished the first part of it and never the rest of it. Because I'm impatient and you have to do it in a sitting, each section. And I tend to screw up at like near the end. And it's usually me doing something stupid because I'm impatient. I did it this time, but I really want to try to get the Korok seeds. But for the moment, the Korok seeds, I'm getting all the ones I remember. And collecting a bunch of them so that when I get to the Korok Forest, I can go advance my inventory a bit, because I need more inventory. This looks like a Korok seed thing. And instead of ignoring them, like the Korok seed stuff, like I normally do, I'm gonna do them as I'm in the area, as I notice them. So let's see. It's probably gonna go down between the trees, right? I doubt, yeah, it's not down there. So I need to make a goal between the trees, I think. Link, get stronger.
Link doesn't get stronger. Link just wears gauntlets and wrist braces that make him stronger.
True. That's gonna miss. Is it? No, it's not! Oh my god, I got it the first rock. I have 28. There is 300. Unless they added more with the DLC and I don't remember. I know for sure there's at least 300. 300 Koroks. Okay, I need a shrine. I need to stay away from the castle. I want easy shrines, not shrines that are hidden and I have to do a bunch of stuff. So, let's go...
Am I looking for Korok seeds to see how many there are?
Croak seeds, yeah.
According to Bixby, there are 900.
900, okay. There's a lot. So I need 900. I don't think I've ever gotten close to that. There's so many. So many nooks and crannies, so many little challenges, and I still want to get them all. Because I haven't done it yet. Oh no, I'll be doing the Maze Island Shrine, just not yet. Everything, like 100% everything. I've done the Maze Island Shrine. There's 4 of those. I have done them all. I'm also gonna do the Challenge Island thing, where you get rid of all of your gear. I'll be doing that one too. The only... Okay, early game, the only things I am mostly wary of is Guardians and Lionels. Later game, the only thing I'm ever wary about are Lionels. They hit hard. Oh, Golem, hi. I need to mark that. I'll punch y'all later. But generally... Oh, crud. You! I have 2 things to worry about. Okay. I got a stone... Can the Stone Talus and the freaking Guardian kill each other? That'd be great. I keep on forgetting there's a Guardian up there. I'll steal all these. Do. Talus, I'll kill you later. Same with you, Guardian. I was going to ask that. Science! Oh, crap! Oh, you got me. Okay. I'm gonna have to have Mike off for a little bit since he's about to have a meeting. I have to back to bed. Okay. But one moment.
That means that you guys are stuck with me, but I'm using my mic off right now, too.
I'm in danger.
Okay. And also, I can't make any comments about what they're doing, or what she's doing, because I'm on delay. She is in danger, though. That does seem very apparent. And being greatly attacked. It's very nice of these enemies to allow her to Link just like take a quick snack during combat. That was a death beam. That was a death beam. What the? What is this enemy with a death beam? Like, quick eat while being attacked? Yeah. It's not too far off from the other games, though, where you have, like, a quick button to do it. Or a quick, or you can pause it to just completely change your equipment. Are you gonna run away, bud? Alright, go on, buddy. Okay, no longer have a cat. Other games are quite similar though too, like there's the Resident Evil games where you can pause the game and the zombies will just let you do science to make better healing potions. You can eat this herb, or if the zombies allow you can just like mix it together and get something better for you. That was a fantastic shot. That was a fantastic shot. Sniping with a bow, too. Moglin is very confused. That bow seems really weak. But it can snipe, so that's actually pretty cool. Oh, Moblin. Yeah, they're basically Moblin. The keys only have one eye in this game? I don't have a Victor anymore. I can actually do more admin work. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, very weird because that's not how the keys look normally. Okay, Lionels. Lionels are the big lion type ones, if I remember right. And Moblins. And Bokoblins. Bokoblins are there Bokoblins in other games too, and I just don't recognize the name. Giant lion thing, yeah. That seems to only exist in one timeline of the game. They look like Moblins. I'm gonna actually just go looking. Oh, Moblins are much bigger in Breath of the Wild. I see. That does not look like a Moblin from how. What? I looked at Moblins, Breath of the Wild. That is not. My brain, I'm gonna admit, is a bit. Okay, good. Okay, go clean the house, Hockey. Okay, I'm going to admit most of what I remember for Moblins comes from Wind Waker, because I believe they are in Link's Awakening, but I don't remember Link to the Past. I don't think they're in Link's Awakening. They might be in Link's Awakening. That's the point. I don't remember that. That's also like a 2-bit top down, so things don't really look right. I think 3D game wise, they only really showed up initially with Wind Waker. That's what I think of them as, and they look a lot more like those Bokoblins. Okay, what purple is this? I won't play Wind Waker. I can always set my GameCube with a capture card. My 64 is kind of busted, so I can't really do that one, but I can always do fresh Wind Waker one. Oh, I guess actually no, their appearance was cemented in the old cartoon. That was the Super Mario Brothers Power Hour or something. I have a working GameCube. I have a semi-working 64 that after 3 hours is like, bleh. Which I guess is fine for like a 3-hour story stream. Where's my master? That is that purple. What is the border color? Oh, is it just black? You slacker. That's fine. This one. Right there. This shade of purple. A black border. It says you have a black border for your name onto the Wait, it does not show me the color of borders. Maybe that's the thing. Let me check this. Oh no, it just defaults to black. Okay, so that must be... Okay, so I can't check the border color. So, boo. What makes you dark purple? Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. Nope, that was too tall. It just doesn't tell me what the border colors are. I see how it is. So rude. Sorry for the squeak. That was my tablet stand. My tablet computer needs charged. It buzzed at me. There we go. There's a sneaky ripper snail? I would be the darkest person who's like the third darkest red. Yeah, I think that's what I have it at. Oh, you have a flock of keys right there. Well, that's on me. I didn't remind your battle.
Hey, listen. Hello.
Mars is winning a lot. It's called hacks. Hacks. There's not actually hacks going on because it's a random number generator thing, but hacks. Bribed the RNG gods.
Do I look like I need your power?
Accurate for Mars. So can that extra bar of stamina around the circle, can that go all the way around? Can you end up with multiple rings of it? Will it become like this little bullseye thing that's going on? Because that would look really cool. Okay, that is really nice. That was visually pleasing, and it definitely triggers the part of my brain that's like, I want that circle to be completed now. Like, and you can make food potions that even more circles. Oh, wow! More circles of stamina. Yeah, no, see, I want it completed. This is sort of the thing, like, when you unlock the magic bar for Ocarina of Time, anytime it's not at the right length with the amount of hearts that I have, I get irritated. It's like, no, I must get more magic. More magic. More power. Same with hearts. Ooh. Yeah, you should get the 2-row thing with the hearts, right? And you can upgrade them beyond there. Because the 20 hearts is iconic. Well, the 3 hearts is more iconic, but not the point. Ooh. I have no idea what any of that means. I'm sorry, I do not accept this excuse that's being given to me. It is both. Both need to be maxed out. This is not okay. No. It needs to be the 20 hearts, and it needs to be all the rings of stamina. This is not okay. How dare they? I don't accept this. I need to speak to a manager. Is there enough shrines now, though, with the expansion? And I'm snuggling up in my blanket. No. How dare they? I refuse this artificial scarcity that Nintendo has thrust upon this game. How dare they? How dare they? And see, now it's just me who is lacking. I'm making the calendar, by the way. I don't have a Victor. He ran away a while ago. Yes, let us max both of them. Everything must be maxable. Take all the levels to the utmost. I refuse this, and I do not agree. I haven't played the game, and I refuse this, and I do not agree. It's getting me food and potions to add more hearts anyway. Yeah, but it's not the same! And also, you can't keep using your resources. You need to save them and get a pile of them, because you never know when you're going to use them. Last battle, still know you're going to use them. You gotta keep them. Keep them forever. The only time I don't have that, like, resource hoarding mindset is whenever I play a roguelike, because I'm gonna die anyway. Woo-hoo. So that's kind of like the point of a roguelike. That gator? Oh, Lazopros. It's them being fire based, not water based. That's interesting. Ooh. Also, it's kind of mostly same code. That's why roguelites are like my one exception for the most part. Because with a roguelike, you're doomed no matter what you do. If you don't use it right then your run is over. If you use it right then, you still actually need it later. Your run is over. That's just how roguelikes work. Only one of those colorations makes any sense, Spectre. Green, green for clock mode works. Electric being black doesn't. Well, I guess they're rubber in that regard. Like the rubber insulation for quartz tends to be black, so I guess you could kind of make it work if you squint. Yeah, if you squint, it makes sense. I don't like it still. Yeah, she said water is green. I guess for croc mode it makes sense. Since alligators and crocs tend to be green. Tend to be in the main wording, because they can be other variations. Why do you have chameleon eyes? They have a croc mode, just like chameleons in water. Is just algae? It's just algae. Okay. Okay, Jess. I like no matter the game, he just kicks chest open. I mean, it is. I mean, it's funny. That is funny. He still just does that, no matter what. Just always... Link kicks open chest. Burp. Burp. Bird. Aww. So cute. They're so adorable. Look how derpy they look. I should not say derpy. Look how adorable they look still. Wait! You shot the burp. I mean, I guess you get meat from the burp, but you shot the burp. Grasshopper. Is that a grasshopper? Yeah, it's a grasshopper. Is it a frog? Grasshopper. Grasshopper, cricket, same thing. May energetic cricket cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. Ooh, so the crickets are for stamina. Like, I'm just making uneducated comments about everything I'm seeing. Goat! The goat has big horns. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. I mean, actual living goats have been known to murder people. So, fair. I'm not arguing against killing the goat. The bird was just pretty. What's a giant skeleton over to the side? Okay. Took me a moment to process it. Yeah, right there. That big rib cage. Ooh, mushrooms. Shroom. Goat! This game's so pretty. That rock formation looks like a giant pot. The one down in the Badlands area. I think it's a skull, maybe? But it looks like a giant tipped over pot from a distance. Oh, there's more birds. Ah, okay. That's where the goblins are. And still from a distance, it looked like a pot, and my instinct to my brain is still, Link needs to go to the giant pot, he must break it. I'm not tired, you can't prove anything. If you see like a giant rape craze, there's a world boss fight to do at night. Ooh! So that's the importance of that. Okay. Wait, is that just a giant fire battle happening off into the side? That looks like fire being shot out at, like... It just looks like fireballs being shot out at different directions. It probably isn't that. That's just what it looks like. It's the castle. fire wizard thing? No! No! It was just that! Apparently the malice. Let me guess. They too are like red, some random color, and black. I think they are typically called Bizarro. Crap, wizards existed in Zelda. No, not that. Oh no. It's another one. Oh no! Hey Bixby. Bixby. Bixby, whenever I'm talking to Spectre, you will just randomly talk to me. Now you're ignoring me? Okay, well, I was gonna help, but, Bixby said no. And I'm only forward to get my keyboard. No, I mean, I'm just failing at, swallowing water. 'Cause I'm good at that. So that's where Haley's hiding. Oh yeah, Rizro. Or Rizobi? Ow. Merge those cells. Why not let me just paste? Okay. I mean, it's the chameleon changing color. I started to start filling out the streams that I know are going to exist. Oh shoot, did I lie on this one? No, no, that's still there. Okay. Ah, loading screen tips. Useful. Oh wow, that's a lot of meetings, and I'm going to assume they typically last somewhere between 15 to 60 minutes each, so I'm doing my best. As someone who has a delay with everything, it's like looking away like do 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 do. I'm gonna go look at these streams now. Oh no, something's happening. I ran out the only stream I actually have put in. Ooh! Oh, that is cool! Magic! Is that the right way or is that the right way? The ranks in this game are always just so interesting. Oh. You're gonna love Portal. And yes, this puzzle's reminding me of Portal. No, you're just a little rusty. You'll get it. Ooh. Okay, you're yeah, just need to warm up your ice abilities. power. The power. Woo! You only need to get one in there? Boo! Is there a hole in the bottom of that? Yeah. I'm making my comment about the hole because there's no hole and you're definitely dumping water into that old mechanism. And that's just rude. I mean, it's not gonna say boot. There's no hole. There is no hole. That is a solid bit of metal. You are dumping water into the old mechanisms. Is it Monday or Tuesday? I now forgot everything. Monday. Actually, I really like the colors that they use for this. And the orange, pink, and blue. And it rolls back into the water. Okay, it did not roll into the water. Oh ho ho! I'm sorry, I just like to kick the ball. That's a good number of units. Okay, from here to here, while you do the battle. If there was treasure in this one, there's supposed to be at least one treasure. But I realized I did not check in the other. Oh no! You're gonna have to go back and check everything then. I'm missing stuff. Let's see what we got. There's usually one in each shrine. I want to make sure I'm missing outfits. That is fair. Get all the pretty clothes. There was treasure. So, ooh. Wait, is that the sword you just got here? Ooh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Beep. Flip. Okay. Ooh, spirit orb. Yes, but pretty weapons. Um. Need my gloves. Ow, 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 ow. Don't mind me, I'm just in extra pain today. I don't want the temperatures to rise tomorrow. Temperatures aren't allowed to rise. In case Feather's not typing. Better type now. I'm assuming that Sis was talking. Oh no. That's not good. They cannot expect her to do all of that. Yeah, they're gonna regret that. And I'm going to assume, because they're a company, they can't trace anything back to you or me right now. They're doing a big... Oh, but it's just not in the budget. You can handle this. You're good at your job. That type of thing. That's pretty common. Hopefully they realize soon enough. I'm just gonna do this clap right now, because that is a very funny visual. Used to make sure that you're not swearing. Oh, you swear. It's just one of those things that people will phrase it so much differently when they swear. Oh my word. That company sounds smart. Honestly, the moment that they start falling behind, it should actually start clicking into their heads. If they don't do the thing of... Yeah. Before they brought corporate creeps. Sounds about right. In the meantime, you have me. Reading and responding to some stuff. You can see when I'm talking, because my little icon lights up. It's substitute. No, not a substitute. Spectre is her own beast. Also, that emote that she drew there is still fracking adorable. Ooh! Yes, all 8 paws are accounted for. Skyward Sword's a good game from what I've seen. It seems to play pretty good on the Switch as well. It summoned a cute thing! And it's green! It's a cute thing, but it's green! And with the eyes, it's just such an adorable little slime! Lightning Rod! cute, and it's green! Oh, and that's brown. Still cute. Spectre's either talking to her sis again or she's typing. She typed. Spectre is starting her streaming playthroughs currently in both directions of the timeline. Starting initially at the end, and then going all the way back to the beginning. And probably back to the end again when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. It is and isn't. Nintendo just said, let's put everything into it. I love the evil laugh. That bowl went down super fast. Stop. Prime meat. Ow! I didn't do anything. Nothing can be proven. I am over here as just a voice. Nothing means anything if I... That's what I was doing. I have enough points for what I want to do, but I can't do it because Spectre isn't on mic. I am less sad. Are they for me? Mars did it. Love that so much. Hello, Tapper! Spectre currently is unable to talk right now. She can type in chat though. And so you are stuck with me. As I know nothing about what goes on in this game, I'm responding to things very slow. And I'm also working on putting a calendar together. That's a lot of bolts. I'm surprised they're running away and not running to you. Maybe they're really easy. Okay. Interesting. My gloves, okay, I can't type with them. My old is showing today. This is why I'm in like a lot of pain. And why you guys hear me complaining about pain while Spectre is playing games. When is 3? That's 3. That line. There. Oh, the hold. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. We're not actually old, but we both have similar damage to our bodies. Right now, I'm complaining in the form of my arthritis is acting up. I got a booster, so I'm a little tired, sick, and my arm hurts. And while I go on normal 5-mile walks throughout the day. Oh, that's so sweet, Tapper! I'm not gonna say how old we are, just in case Spectre doesn't. I don't really care though, she wants to. Young and spirit, old and body accurate. Okay. Yeah, we're both 31. So, I mean, we're still young. Though people with an incomplete concept of age and time will see us as old. The internet hurts me. The internet hurts me so much when they're like, oh no, you're 25? You're old and ancient. No. No. What does that make me? Oh no. Accurate. Oh, all that equals onto the same time. Okay. Oh, that's my last stream to add in, and I can start putting in Spectre streams. Tuesday. I'm working on a calendar. To clarify, so if I miss something cool happening on the stream to reply to very late, it's because I'm working on a calendar that will have Spectre's, mine, and Panda's schedules put into it, so that everybody has an easy access or an easy place to reference when each of us should be. No, I'm missing headshots. How am I supposed to go boom, headshot, boom, headshot? Actually, I haven't been doing that at all. I should be doing that. Gonna be like really late still.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Boom, headshot. Okay, I do need to make a small comment. I think it's really funny, Spectre, that you have the kaboom thing there, and Team Fortress 2 is a game that we are refusing to play. It's because you have to play with other players, and you don't know how other players are gonna react. So it's just one of those things that just for safety purposes, it's just kind of like, maybe not. They do. I also don't mind the gameplay of the game itself. It is seriously the interacting with the other people. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely why people can get really bad. Considering the size of the teams that you have to be on, it's a lot harder to control. And unlike, say, Dead by Daylight, which we do play, where we can just skip out of the chat. Also, if you're noticing, I am skipping over, like, mentioning any of your guys' ages. Because, Twitch doesn't always like that. They're fine with streamers mentioning it, they're not always okay with, like, chat mentioning it, even if you're all are adults. Twitch gets weird. Okay, I think my section's filled out. I haven't even seen it yet. It hasn't even popped up yet. I'm just already giggling. That's how it's gonna happen. And he didn't even kick it. He didn't even kick it. He just opened it like normal. I think it's because you opened it from the front instead of the side. Or is it because there was a lock onto it? Kick from the front. So maybe it's because that one looked like it had a small lock onto it. Link, you have robbed us! Just robbed us entirely. Oh, I missed it! Out the way. It's actually pretty cool, though. that you can spam the open. That was so mean. This is so funny. Okay, merge cells. Make it pretty light purple. Make the border a very pretty dark purple. Because Spectre is very purple. Yeah, purple and pink, yes. I wear like all sorts of colors with a preference for black, so I get that. Also, if I'm ever given the option to like dye a character's colors, okay, no, I need to find a way to show you my Sylvarin and my Sith Marauder, because they're good examples. If I have the option to make a character pink and yellow, I will do it. I don't actually care for either color, but I will do it. And have super fun with it. And it's really funny with my Sith Marauder because he is absolutely 100% dark side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, someone in the water! Zora! Oh, now you get fish people.
Oh.
Bip. Bip. All girls are very pretty. And also, that's 100% fair, that looks like a Pokemon.
Hmm? Oh.
Let's see, okay, that one ends there. Okay. Appearance-wise, I will say that Spectre is accurate. They do look very similar. You can hear it. It's fine. After so many years of people thinking that Digimon, a Tamagotchi, was a Pokemon ripoff, despite coming out first, now they are both turning into the exact same thing. It is slowly turning into just one giant type of game. All of them look like humanoid monsters. All of them are slowly just becoming one. The franchises will eventually merge into just one thing, solely the Mons. Okay, I'm done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. is she? Or who's she? It's March. Very sorry. Just having to like get closer and closer, be very creepy. Be very creepy. At least I'm not going robot. Because I have practiced doing this a few times. Yeah, no, I just don't have the tea yet. The tea starts on Friday, and I get to start annoying my roommate by running into the living room and being like, let's get down to business. Yeah, due to how Spectre tends to actually run her streams, that's why I'm not commenting on everything. Anything that may be crossing lines that she's not normally prone to comment on, I'm purposely avoiding. That's her stream.
Oh.
I am just here to fill the void. And that is fair. You have to do Friday too, what was it? Oh, okay. Oh, we had it set to 5:30. I said that too long. Beep. Erasing everything that I did. In the Zelda timeline, or just in general? Because I have far too many favorites in general to pick. But I think for the Zelda timeline, A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening kind of hold like a special place where I will favor them over others. A Link to the Past was my first Zelda game. Which is why it's kind of like up there with favorites. Pink-haired Link. There. 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 Done amount of time. I didn't get that far in Twilight Princess because when I was playing it, the TV was dying. So I don't actually have that much of an attachment to it yet. The keyword is yet because I will probably play it. Yes, Link must always be left-handed. We shall not be cursed with non-left-handed Link. Okay, I know how long this is, so where does it... Doop 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 doop. When does this stream start? That one starts about 8, so that's 4 blocks in between. 2, 3, 4. It's about here. Go down to here. Merge. Go with purple. That was the game that first got me to Zelda. Wind Waker put me off of it. No! Oh, that's fair. Wind Waker is really a Zelda game for people who are used to Zelda games, if that makes any sense. It's not a good introductory game, especially with the large maps, and I honestly, the large constant sailing almost made me not want to play it either. On the Game Boy ones, okay. I'm very tempted to drive straight. Dive into raft? But there's sharks in the water! Yeah, Link is always a lefty, except for on any games with motion control. I'm Zelda as I'm a noob here, but my favorite game has to be, well, 4 or Red Dead Redemption 1. Oh, so we're talking in general? Oh, we're talking in general. Oh no, how do I do this? So Nights of the Dreams is one of my favorite games. I've tried to play the Switch port of it. It does not feel the same as like playing on a Saturn. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is up there. As that was a game that was really, really good on. And let's see. Hollow Knight is also up there. That one's also a really good game if you like platformers. It's a Metroidvania. It has a very adorable art style. It's just I adore it. I'll actually play it probably more on stream because I love it. Okay, where's Mass Effect, Dead Space? Can't wait for Dead Space remake. Oh wait, was Dead Space a multiplayer? I need to check out that one because no, I think it's a solo player, isn't it? Because otherwise I could convince Spectre to play that one with me. Final Fantasy 9 or Diablo 2? Diablo 2 is good. I'll agree to that one. Me right-handed on the Wii because most people are right-handed, so they made the change. Accommodate that. Accurate. To play that based on my list. Okay. Probably remember me. I'm looking up that one right now. I've got my tablet because it should be charged by now. Yeah, it's charged enough. I love me some like sad indie games too. Action adventure game developed by Capcom, published by Capcom. Oh, Okami! Oh my word, I saw Capcom. That's what made me think of Okami. Okami is 100% up there on one of my favorite games list because I bought the game 4 different times. And Capcom killed Clover! But Clover did such a good job at the game! Wait, Final Fantasy 9 can be a 2-player game? I have questions. If the next remake comes out, I'm gonna crank it up to max. Fair enough. I tend to not go super hard on difficulties myself. I can. I have this thing personally where I am like, if this game is too hard, why? I'm gonna walk away. This game actually looks really nice. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that open because that looks like a nice game. Yeah, story is always more important. So that seems to be an issue with those games, by the way. Because it sounds like you're not gonna be able to make it multiplayer unless you are local with a system. And that's unfortunate. Wait, where's that? Yeah, I do. I was actually supposed to be streaming right now, but I don't feel that great. And so right now I'm working on a calendar for use, mapping out when Spectre, the Little Red Panda, and myself are supposed to be streaming. And I'll be adding on lists attached to it with what games we will be playing, what games we have played, and what games we have banned. That way, if people want to request a game for one of us, they already know our list, basically. You know, I'm doing admin work in a sense, but I'm stopping every now and then because I don't feel that great. So, arthritis is super acting up right now. And yes, I do snort laugh. I don't hide it. Yeah, you're free to. I'll have to send it to you so that you can work onto it. So then we're working onto it from a different email. And I can send it to Panda and inform her to use one she wouldn't mind people seeing. Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Cause I watched people play the Devil May Cry series. Aw! Thank you, Tapper. It does look. I haven't played it yet either. You are indeed a lovely hatchling. Everyone is a lovely hatchling. I'm not. I'm too raw to be one. I'm totally not terrifying. Ladragona is the only one that is not a hatchling. And she can emote any of us at any time. Onimusha. Okay, Onimusha was one that was on my list to play too. I'm being reminded of so many games I just like did not have the opportunity to play that I need to play. Me. I think I only have like 2 or 3 more streams for you to put in, Spectre. Just need to. Okay, that's Thursday and Monday. Okay. Those and an hour before the other one. All right. Well, that'll be easy. I'm just not typing in what they are right now. That's 6. Boop. Boop. And also Monday. From 8 to 11. Wait, why are you trying to avoid Zora's domain? And you do need to finish the sub badges. You need to do artwork for yourself. Ah, okay. That sounds fair. But it's a shrine. You need to do all the shrines, don't you? All the shrines. All the shrines. Okay, that's fair. And she has the DLC. Ooh. Wrong color. Oh, I need better cord management. Itachi Uchi was holding onto a cord and holding it wrong and was messing with my keyboard. Nobody knows who Itachi Uchi is, and that's perfectly fine. I missed the jump that was supposed to be making. Wait, a sub happened? I missed the sub. I missed it. 1 second, I'm scrolling up. Did it sneak in there? I don't see it. think it's snuck in there. There's a copy set. Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't do it yet. Keyword for me is yet. Coda over there being a sweetie. You guys don't hear it because her mic isn't open right now. But more than likely, Spectre is giggling nervously, unable to process what's going on. This is normal for her. Oh yeah, that's a good point. She can't giggle right now. She can't make any noise right now. This is actually probably a good but cruel time to break her. As in, don't break her right now, that'd actually be very mean, because her sister's working. But you probably could break her a lot more easily right now. Oh, it's not that, Coda. It's not a do not want. It's a more than likely do not feel like deserved. And she's not stabby enough to be on Terry. She does! Look at her! She does all this good art, she plays games. She's very nice. She likes to talk to people. She's a good person. She's a great streamer. You guys just can't hear her right now. That's a pretty fox.
Cause this is my game, and you better come to play.
Also, the that she typed, she does that. She will literally do that.
What?
Also, Coda is very nice. They are extremely nice. They are very sweet. I can't wait for them to stream more so they can be watched more. Y'all nice. all of you in here right now. You're all very nice, and you're worthy of all the love that you get, including Spectre and Coda. And I'm focusing on them right now simply because of the gifted sub and the streamer. I'm gonna be honest about my biases. They exist. Then my biases are just gonna shift more. It's not their permanence, it's really. I'm gonna forget who's a cow. I don't know who you trying to stop. There's no stopping. I have a shelf I need to put together. What the heck, Nightbot? What the heck, Nightbot? Nightbot, I think you're in the wrong channel.
Cause this is my game, and you better come to play.
Ooh, wait, you do shield surfing? Link is... That's a tier 2 sub! Coda! I'm crying for Spectre. I'm crying because y'all being nice. Could all be nice. Never show up I need to go put together. I'm over here crying. All the subs. You can't be heard. You have to not giggle. You have to not giggle. Yeah, no one can hear you giggle, and you have to not giggle simply because of the meeting. I don't think killing Nightbot does sound like a god job. Coda is a god confirmed? I have to say, like... One sec. Nightbot didn't stand a chance. Coda's over there being a god right now. And Spectre went AFK just as the battle got ready.
Okay.
No, Spectre is actually still here, never mind.
I am here. I just had to check something real quick.
Oh, look! Voice! There's a voice
Yeah,
now!
I can
What?
talk now.
I can talk!
You don't have to be the only person talking anymore.
Okay, good. I can ignore everyone.
Yeah.
Y'all mean nothing to me. I'm very sorry. That's not true.
I
swear, I'm
can.
not a mean person. This is why I'm like overly correcting myself.
You're just being silly. This is also why I have like evil laugh, because okay, I don't actually evil laugh, but like it's fun to have.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, the most thing that's really gonna do anything is probably this. This is why I held on to my points.
And I even knew you were gonna do that. Knowing does not mean it'll keep me from giggling. Coda gets 2 flying road scrolls and Mars gets 3 Centurion scrolls. Congrats.
Yeah, see, look, Mars is still hacking. Hacks. Mars is just getting all of the prizes.
Mars is getting all the good loot.
Yay, Nightbot for Jay again.
I think my Nightbot tends to get confused with certain things, because I do have... Uh-oh. Okay. I do have stuff for, like... Because it looks like he got confused because commissions. I keep on calling Nightbot a he, it's a bot, it doesn't have a gender, but whatever. And sometimes it confuses which one is active, because I have one for specifically if I'm closed and one for if I'm open.
Mm.
And it looks like it was confused. So, I don't know.
Oh, on the note if you're giggling, it probably doesn't help that Coda's been throwing money at you.
No. I've been trying to be good and not giggle while Sis is talking.
And see, now it's just built up and I'm just gonna get it all out of your system now.
Maybe. But I also been like extra giggly today, so...
It's 'cause you got up super early.
That's true. And I've had a lot of sugar. I had like cinnamon rolls and I'm drinking coffee that I'm almost out of. Ooh, you have the good shield. Can I steal it? I can't. Oops.
Sliding it underneath the door. Probably with like little smiley face post-it notes onto it.
Okay, so if I remember right... Oh, I remember. Okay. How do you do the surfing again? Because that's how you get the Kurok seed.
You channel your inner Peter Jackson Legolas. That was not in the books.
Alright, let's see. Nothing to worry about. Just blah blah blah. Shield breakers. Finn and me are the only 2 members, though. You didn't have to whisper that in a voice that even Link could hear. Okay, how you do it? I forgot.
Like, Link's ears are significantly larger than his. He's gonna hear everything.
Yeah. If people don't start buying them soon, the game will go out of business. Guard, jump. Okay, it's the A button. Okay, I remember. Sort of. I'm gonna fail horribly. I have not grabbed all of the costumes yet. Uh-oh.
That does not look like you got enough speed.
No! It broke before I got to it. Darn it. That makes sense, though. I need a better shield for it.
Aw. Cool.
I could take one of these shields. I haven't grabbed any of the costumes. I have barely even gotten my favorite for the horse yet. I've been, like, solely, mostly trying to get shrines. I haven't even gotten through all the map yet. Show. Oops. See, I've only done this section.
He's trying to avoid the story aggressively.
I am. I'm aggressively trying to avoid all of that and avoid the middle. Because I don't want to deal with guardians right now. Not when they can, like, almost one-shot me. Give me this.
Hey!
Huh? How much? Give me your shield. Yes. 300? Fine. Whatever.
Ah!
Royal Guard stuff is the best. But that's in the castle. Oops. It is fun. If you go underneath Hyrule Castle, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 ways to get into Hyrule Castle, if I remember correctly. You can also get up if you're skilled enough with the abilities. You can also get there in like 5 other ways. You can also ride on one of the flying guardians if you're really good at trying to land on top of them, because they can't shoot you if you're riding on top of them. Okay. I haven't played this game in a while, so I don't have any of those skills anymore. Oops. I failed.
The joy is use them or lose them.
Yeah. Ooh, this is better. I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I will. Never mind. Aha.
Like, last second.
Yep. It's because I forgot how to jump and use the shield in mid doing that challenge. Saving that, so this one. I need more inventory, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, that's taken care of. Shrine's most important. I already forgot how many. I have 7. I need 1 more, and I get 2 hearts. And that'll be 7 hearts. Almost there. I need to get up to 12, and then I can do the last one at the village. Ooh, money. Not a lot, but money.
People supposed to be losing their pocket change all over inside the tall grass.
I had a vibration. What big thing is over here? I am seriously... I'm like seriously testing my memory in the game because I am trying to remember specific things and where they're located. And sometimes I get surprised because I forget about like, oh yeah, that enemy is here, because I got used to fighting them all the time and going like, yeah, you're here. Instead of avoiding.
Is it the shrine that's causing the vibration, or?
No, shrines is the thing that going beep beep. It's very annoying. The vibration is usually a large enemy is nearby, whether that is a Talos, a what they called? They're like a giant with an like a Cyclops giant thing, or a Guardian usually. I don't have the music, so it can't be a Guardian. Come here. Rude. Guardian has their own theme music and everything.
Oh.
I don't have a weapon, so there we go. Oh! I broke the tree. Oops.
Yeah, the tree wasn't necessary anyway.
I need the wood, so it's fine. Okay, where are you? Come here. Give me a present. Does that not count saving you? Nope. Oh well. There's a shrine right here, and a stable right there. Do, 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 do. I just hate the beeping that a shrine is nearby, because it's annoying.
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
Like, I like that it tells me, but I don't like that it's like the like the octave it is, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Wait. Here. Don't want to forget to do that.
Have a good night, Trapper. Tapper. I said Trapper. I haven't played Killer Jump for Daylight.
Night, Tapper. And too much Dead by Daylight. Oops. Whee! Okay, let's do this. Ooh, I get free fish. Look at that. Kinda gross Link would eat it when it came out of a monster.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
True. It's probably partially digested, because I'm pretty sure it came from his stomach.
It makes the meat more tender.
Fair.
Like, I'm not gonna excuse him. I'm just gonna like try and give reasons for him. It's so gross.
Yeah. Then again, Link would eat buds and stuff because that makes potions.
I mean, buds are good than protein.
True. He also will eat monster perks because he uses them for potions.
Play raft, play raft.
Yes, play raft. This isn't a I need my motion controller, right? Let's see. Tempered power. I don't think so. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's... Okay, I know which one this one is. Okay. I need that. Do I want to get rid of? I'm getting rid of this. Because this is perfect for mining. And I'm gonna need it for this one anyway. Okay, so... Nope, too much of an angle. I'm gonna do this with spear. Halberd. That's what I got. Too little. Okay, so it needs to be red, not orange. Okay. Woo! Overshot! Not red.
Almost.
Yeah, it needs to be the one, like either 1 or 2 before red. So... Oops, that's an angle. There we go. Too much. I also keep on doing it at an angle, which is bad.
I mean, that would look like it would have been fine.
Ah, darn it. One too many. I keep on doing that. One too many. Because I press too fast. Do-do.
Hi, Haley. Hi, Haley.
Hmm.
What's up, Haley?
Haley!
Hi, Haley. Hi, Haley. Hi.
Ah, too short. Okay. Fine.
Okay, well now I have cat. New Trashy's been playing on the North American servers for Dead by Daylight. It hasn't been lagging for her that bad.
Oh. I didn't realize the North American servers were that bad.
Well, it's more so that she's from the UK.
That's true.
Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Am I not allowed to do... okay, I am not stuck here. Not doing anything. Petting cat.
Whee! Okay, so I know I'm not going to be using this gun. This gun? Wow. Sword.
Wow, Pink really upgraded his arsenal.
He's OP now. He has a modern weaponry.
Miranda Ganon wants to beat him so bad. He's a danger to society.
That's too angled, I think. Yep.
Yeah, I think so. No, that did not go anywhere near it.
Do. This one isn't relatively hard. I'm just being terrible at it right now.
That is fair. I'm sleepy. Hey, Haley.
Whee! Yeah, I can't aim with a bat. Okay. Do this one. Spear is...
It's probably gonna have like a downward motion if you can.
that's gonna be hard. Spear has the best since I need it to go straight. But everything else goes like literally swish left and right or angles.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, motion controls finally works on this controller? Perfect. Woo! I don't know when that became a thing, but cool. It never used to work on this controller.
Scratching the ear with the scratch the chin, she yawned.
Aha! Got it.
I didn't hit the chin, I poked her tongue.
Aw. If I could, I would be saying to treat the kitties, but you're not streaming, and I don't have kitties, so I don't have that as an option.
Yeah, no, it's treat the kid. She had treats.
That's
She's good. She just wants cuddles.
I remember this.
She's not normally a cuddle cat. Right now, she's in cuddle cat mode.
Zoom! That's easy. Oh yay, Mars fed the little wyvern.
All dragons deserve treat.
All the treats. It's there. Okay, there isn't anything else here. There's only one treasure in this one, which is normal. Some places have two. Oh, I didn't check the other one. The two that I did earlier. I need to do that after this.
Yep.
Just in case. 'Cause I trust nothing. Ooh, that's good, Coda. So you were able to like, did you lower down like the texture quality and whatnot?
View distance would also be like really killing your FPS too.
Yeah. Oh,
So
did you?
leave view distance with Raft?
Not really. You don't.
The island's in distance.
Yeah, but you don't need it set to that high to be able to see very far, because you would see it as a shadow anyway, regardless.
Okay.
Also, Coda, did you find the motion controls to get rid of, like, not motion controls, but like to remove the wave bounciness so you don't get seasick? So I remember you were gonna look up settings, look at the settings to remove that, because you can, because I have it off. I don't get motion sick, but it's still kind of distracting. It helps a lot. That's good.
I gotta leave, but I can't.
You are stuck here forever.
I am. She's asleep now.
Aw. That was quick.
You can't move a cat when they're sleeping.
No.
Especially not a kitten.
No. That would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
But that was also very quick. How fast she fell asleep.
I think she just went to like, I think she got up from a nap, went to get a drink, and came back in and just like, sleep.
Okay.
Is this not the first time she slept in my lap? But she doesn't do this a lot.
So that is a thing you take advantage of.
Mm-hmm. I'm not comfortable. I'm in pain. It's okay, I have cat.
Cat solves all. Look, I can have an arm as a weapon. And it has constant grabby hands.
That's sort of creepy. It looks like a bad claw machine claw.
Which makes it awesome. See, if I remember right, you can get the arm of the goblins, Lizalfos. I know how to say their name. And what's the other one? What's their face? I can't remember their name at the top right at the moment. There's another skeleton enemy you can fight, and I can't remember their name. Stalfos?
Stalfos.
I think, maybe? I don't know, something like that.
Stalfos.
Drop that, give me the
Both of
axe.
those have gotten lost in the woods.
Hey, Sue! Hi. Etsu. Something like that. That's 2, yeah. You're lost trying to find your way home. Since I am saying hi, I can get upgrades since I have some seeds. I need so many. I need weapon. 2 perk milk? 2. I think 2% milk, technically. But, how you doing? Yay! More weapons can be held. I need so many slots, please. Yeah, bow. These get more expensive over time, which I don't like.
900 seeds.
Yep. And I am the crazy one that wants to get them all, even though I have never even gotten close.
There are less seeds in this game than there are Pokemon.
Yeah. There's so many what number are we on Pokemon? I know it's over 1,000.
Hey, Bixby! How many Pokemon are there? 905.
That's gonna change with the new one. It's gonna change with the new one coming out. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
I could have sworn they already hit like 1,000, but...
I think if you count the variants, it would.
Oh, that's true.
Because they're stopping from needing to like make so many Pokemon by making regional variants.
Which is smart. Do, do, do.
That dance is a reference to someone else's dance in one of the other games.
Wait, really?
Yes!
Wait, do you know which game or whose dance?
No! It didn't bother me because I know I've seen that dance done in one of these games before.
We're gonna have to do research and find out. I have not played every Zelda game, for anyone curious. The only game I have played every game in the series is Sonic.
She likes Sonic a lot.
I do.
Okay, that movie just very slightly.
No, don't you run away. I have more upgrades required. Okay, fine. Fine.
Good luck, Kodo? Kodo's gonna die.
You're gonna try the death bird again? I wish you luck.
Wow!
Hi, Beetle. Do you want a beetle? You appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Would you consider giving it to me? You'll get something in return, of course. How about I trade you for this meat and rice bowl? I like food. Gimme. Thank you so much. You're even more awesome than I thought you were. Link is default awesome, so what's better than awesome?
Mega super awesome.
That works. Super special awesome. I will cherish this beetle you have given me for the rest of my days. Anyway, back to business. I'm gonna buy all arrows that belong in this game.
Oh.
Gimme. Only thing I had a problem with this game is that arrows never restock in the shops.
Oh.
So you have...
If you're a limited resource, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, you have to constantly get them from like either lookout in chests. They fixed the bug that was there's a chest that you can get that constantly gives you arrows. They fixed that bug, so you can't really use that anymore.
That's unfortunate.
Because that's how I did it a lot. It's like I want like 1,000 arrows because I don't want to worry about it, and I use arrows a lot. So now you have to like actually get them off of mobs if they drop anything. You just hide in. That's smart. Hiding in the trader shack so it can't actually hurt you. That is smart. Let's see. I'm saving these, so I'll sell this one.
Wow.
I heard the battle is ready. And that's it for my, okay, gems to sell, so... Oh.
And I will leave you to your people.
Okay.
Shall abandon you all. I unfortunately have some stuff I need to get done despite my immense day.
But make sure you take enough breaks since you're not feeling great.
Yeah, I am. But it won't go in your sight? That is unfortunate. Kill the bird! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know what? Mars is right.
The fact that you either already knew how to spell that, and I say that is awesome and congrats on that skill, or you looked it up. It's one of the two.
Even looking it up. Looking at and knowing how to spell it close enough to be able to look it up is a skill.
That's fair. An amazing skill. That's a very long word. Good thing to my knowledge, no one here has a phobia of long words. I want to say that you knew how, I knew how to write it, but I looked it up. Fair. It's a long word, and you can never be sure it's going to be one of those words that actually is spelled but how it sounds. Coda gets a Buster Scroll. Mars gets 25 gold, and Tib C gets 25 gold. Congrats. Uh-oh. Did you break again, Stream Raiders? Okay. Stream Raiders is like constantly breaking. Kudos to Idris for saying it perfectly. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's from a song. There is a song. I just can't spell it. We are close to a boss fight. You find it rather difficult. That is fair. That is fair. I usually think of the song whenever the rare times I need to say it. I watched Mary Poppins growing up, so yeah. Okay, next battle is up. I have, for once, too much energy, which probably will die right after stream. Okay. You have nothing else I need, Beetle. Okay. Super Rumor Mill! Okay, which one is this one? Exclusive! The Croak Mask! Yay! Habit of Spirit, makes noises, blah blah blah. A tree hollow in a forest that makes people lose their way. Oh! I haven't gotten there yet. That's the Kurok Forest. Which makes sense that the Kurok mask would be at the Kurok Forest because it's inhabited by Kurok. Require my horse, please.
Yeah.
Lost Woods, yes. Take horse. I require Midna. My fastest horse. I have too many pets on my raft. Ooh, which raft pets do you have?
Oh.
That's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, ooh, yes, please, thank you. She loves me. Even though she has died like 3 times already. And at least 5, ooh. 5 llamas, that's a lot of llamas. We do need Epona, but Epona is not in this game, unfortunately. I do have Ancient Saddle. I need the Brittle. Ooh, which one do I want to give you? You're gonna have a mohawk. Nope, because I don't have the brittle yet. You got at least 2 of the birds and goats. Well, at least that means you can have eggs. And goats give milk. Okay, so. Oh, I can cook some food. I need to do that. And I'm gonna steal your logs, because I still need that. Let's see. Don't actually have a need for either yet, but you have it available for when you do need it. Let's see. This gives you speed. I need 1 more banana for like max that. Gonna grab a goat, that other goat, because it's laughing. That's actually kind of funny. I put 1 piece of meat and it still reads it as wild greens. That's funny. Okay, let's do this. Oh, my meat. Hmm. I should make potions, but... eh. Do-do. Why not? That is strength. This one's defense. Do-do. I think that would work for now. Holy cow. So many. Okay. Okay. There is that up there. It's raining again. That's fun. It rains so much over here. Oh, right, I can't fall into the water. Rude. That works too, Link. Do 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 do. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Damn. This way. You're not happy being in this corner. Come here. You are fine. Ooh. Glowy. Eat a bunch of those. Oh, hello. Best way to do this is this. Where are you? Crud. Whew, that missed. Don't you dare kill my horse. I missed. There. There. Getting pretty good at catching them with one shot. That is good. That is skills. Ow! Who hit me? Right. You did. Your bow broke. Oh, crud. Nope, I'm dead. Yep. I misjudged that. I need to heal now. This one. What the heck? Oh, okay. I still misjudged it. Then I'm gonna have to do this. Gotcha. Get rid of you. Okay. Now. No more being dumb with aim. No, touchy the bad water. Oh boy. Better to climb from there. Okay. Hey, there's a moblin. Don't you dare! Oh my god. Bruce stopped attacking my boat, so now I can get shark. He respawns after a bit. Like, if you've killed him, he'll respawn in like 5-ish minutes. Really? I was on there, so you can't touch it at all and it drags you down? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go up from there. You can fish for, you can do fishing and get more food that way. Oh, what you could do is have one part of your raft, like make an extra piece that's like outside of the reinforced part of your raft to be the thing that he goes to attack to, so then you can have like the exact same spot over and over again that you know where he's going to attack, and just repair it over time, so then he can just keep on attacking it. That way, you'll still have a raft. Rude. Oh, he missed. He missed! I don't like that it's lightning. Scary. I not have enough stamina. Oh. There. Whew, okay. Almost there. Do-do-do. I miss having this super abundance of stamina. I know that tree. We need to go over there. Doo -doo. Oh, that sucks. So your laptop is just not happy with Raft in general then. That's unfortunate. Flint. Frog. Nope, but I'm still playing. That is fair. So long as you're able to play, that's all that matters. Let's see, I have been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna have to like stop at an hour so that I can like figure out food for myself. Because this is having leftovers from yesterday and I don't know what I'm having. Whee! Look, the forest. I have tried trying to see if I can like fly over and just land in the middle, and it has not worked out very well. Here's like Saria. Ooh. I don't remember this island. Mikar, wait, yes I do. I've been here before. Okay. Nido Swamp. Lake Mikar. Cyflow Ruins. I would say you would be better if you had good DPS. Like FPS. I need to go right here in the middle. Though I don't have... Well, I can get a torch. So that shouldn't be a problem. There's the castle. Woo! Scary. That tried to hit me. Mother Nature's being mean. Okay, let's see. I already forgot where the pink was. Where is the tree? Okay, Mars, have a good night. See you next time. I don't remember where it was. Is it this way? There's a shrine that way. There's a guardian that walks there. There's Rito Village. Fine. This way it is. Truffles! Oh. Hey, it suddenly stopped raining. Of course it did. Heavy truffle. Hi, Pupper! How dare you move? Come here so I can take a photo. Say cheese. Thank you. Rude. Oh, right, I don't have... There we go. Missed. Ooh, I missed. Are you guys running off? Raw gourmet meat. Okay. Raw prime meat. Okay. And the deer run. Okay. Acorn. Actually, I need to clear out a lot of these. There. That one's not that bad. Ooh, silent shrew. Don't think I have a picture of you. Nope. I got a tree branch. Come here. No. Fuck. Come here. Come back. You're gonna disappear because Link cannot run fast enough. Oh, there's the tree. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to go through the thingy. Is there a torch? I usually am here with a torch. But I have a tree branch. You're a little early, but it's okay. Do. Whoops, I didn't want to burn that yet. You go this way. To here. Here's the torch. I see treasure. Totally don't know what this is. Whee! I now don't have fire for my directions, which is fine. I kind of wish I remembered it off the top of my head anyway, without the fire. Ooh! Wait, does this one have treasure in it? No. Do, 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 do. Yep, went too far. I am hungry. Maybe I'll stop after I get to the Croak village so that I can, like, make something to eat. This way. This way. Do 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 do. That way. Ooh, bears. Those are scary. They're really strong, so be careful. Shrine nearby means I'm close. This way. I heard the battle. I will do the battle. Here's the entrance. Once I get into the village. There's no silver Lionels in the raft. The gold is the hardest for the Lionels. Great! Deku! Tree! I want to say hi. Look! The Master Sword! I've made it! Okay, so I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna do battle. And then I'll do one more Stream Raiders battle, and then I think that'll be the end of the stream. I see a Charizard. Which probably be a good time to end anyway, because I think I need to charge my headphones soon. I don't have any tips, because I have not fought a bear. I just know they're actually pretty strong. Sometimes there could be more than one. The only thing I recommend is try not to get hit, because they hit hard. I know boars get zoomy, and those are annoying because they're always in groups. Babe, you already fought some boars, so I think you're good at that part. Yeah, I haven't fought the bears when the update, when they were added, because they had boars and the bird before the bear. And I haven't played Raft in like a while. And they've done several updates since the last time I played. Are we gonna win? It's really, really close. Yeah, you might be able to solo it if you have the right equipment. Oh, we lost. Unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna put a healer down. This will be the last battle. Where's my healer? Here's Aphrodite. And then after that, stream would end, so then I can make myself some food. But I don't know what kind of gear you have, Coda, but I know if you have, like, good gear, the bear is easier. Silent Princess. Master Sword. I'm gonna pull it. Pull. Story.
You are our final hope.
Mm-hmm.
The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
It always rests on Link's shoulders.
Who is that? Did I doze off again?
You did.
Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
You guess a lot.
I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago.
No, really?
But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it.
Uh-huh.
As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not.
Oh, he's totally not.
If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
Do 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 do. He cannot grab the sword yet. I don't have enough hearts. Sword cares not for your physical might. It's moved by what lies within. It cuts through bravado and superficial enhancements. Only true strength can draw it from the resting place. The only way to know if you have what it takes is to try. No, I've already done this. I'm pretty sure I don't have what it takes yet, because I don't have 13 hearts. You need exactly 13 hearts. At minimum. Hey, Chio! You're Mr. Hero! Mr. Hero is here! The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come. I think. Those Kuroks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass the very tough trials, we prepare pulling out the Master Sword would be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of the Kurok Forest. So you test your mettle in the Kurok trials, yeah. You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks of you without question, you're gonna get conned eventually. Don't care. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Kurok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in Kurok Forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1. In the Southwest Forest, the trial of Second Sight. Trial 2. In the Northwest Forest, Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3. In the Eastern Forest, the Test of Wood. If you can overcome the Kurok trials, you can overcome anything. I've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Oh, look, a spoon. Takes pictures of everything. Let's see. Arrows. Must have, but I'm broke. Can I take pictures of those? I don't know. I'm gonna be skeptical of any rumor I have, any rumor that's going around for it, because it can be literally anything. Because I've also heard the arm can literally be like connected to Calamity Ganon. So I don't know. It could be anything. Okay, this is the end. I cook here. This is iron shrooms. Replace, because that looks better. Fresh shroom. Stamella shroom. Razor shroom. If it was true, it would be interesting. There you are. It's like, where are you again? Give me 2 hearts. Please. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's 6. Six. 7. do this one. It would be interesting. I do want to see more for Breath of the Wild 2. And I know, at least at the moment, it's supposed to come out next year. Early next year. So kind of excited. And I want to know if Zelda's gonna have any important role other than being Zelda off to the side doing whatever she does. Here we go. This is the star one. Cute rug. Cute rug. Okay. I can't spell. Okay. If that's gonna also be the case for Breath of the Wild 2, I'm gonna have to play Skyward Sword for the first time sooner rather than later. So we will see if that happens. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Several constellations. Okay. So this is the door. One, two, three, 4, 5. And then there's these. I thought that was cool, but then I don't know. I like the whole malice corruption stuff. It's interesting. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. It's not ready. I have 19 minutes. Yeah, the countdown for Stream Raiders is 18:55 right now. So constellations are the key. I don't remember how to do this one. Is it this way? This one has 3. Sounds like skills from like the other games. I don't remember which Zelda game, but there is one that you can travel through walls. 2, 3. Wait a minute. Is it 5, 3, 1, 2? Okay, so 5. 3. 1. Oops. 1, 2? Or is it the other way? Oh, okay. There's an that would mean you would have to build your ref taller to get on it. Okay, I did this shrine, so that means I can come back anytime I need to. Where's the treasure? Is there a treasure? Is it behind you? I am definitely really hungry right now. So after Stream Raiders battle is done, I am gonna have to stop. Oh, there's the treasure. It's right there. Oh, right. I need to solve it so I can... Okay. Yes. Some of the islands, if they're tall and you can't get on it, you have to have a taller raft to get on. It's weird, but interesting at the same time. It kind of forces you to build up. 4, 2, 2, 1. Right? Oh, I put that too high. Wait, no, I didn't. 4, 2. Oh, right. 2. This one's 1. It just depends on, like, on the island of how tall you need it. Usually it's good to try to build as tall as you can, just in general. There's not like... There's a restriction of how tall you can build, but it's about like as tall as you can build in Minecraft, honestly. Ooh, the claymore. Oh, I can get rid of... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. And get this. Because some islands are taller than others. So it kind of depends. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. So I have easy access back to here. Skip. If I do all the Kurok ones, there's 3 more. Then I can get another heart vessel, and that means I'm at 8. Which means I would need 4 more, right? 5 more. 8. Yeah, 5 more. So that's 40 more shrines. Oh my god. 40 more shrines. I'm determined. I want to fight all the bosses with the Master Sword. That's also partially why I'm doing it. Can I take a picture of you? I cannot. Hey, dude. Well, if you have an axe, you can always break down anything that you build that you don't want anymore. The only thing is you don't get all the materials back. You get some of it. It's you! We meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Kurok Force. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So you have brought me any Kurok seeds? Yep. I still have left over. We're gonna do a shield. Do, 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 do. Ah. Do, 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 do. Okay. Weapon. 5. Okay. Oh, the dances! Na na na. Oh. Yep. Oh, skip now. Weapon. Oh, I had just enough. Perfect. Okay, I am officially out of Kurok seeds after this. Na, 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 na. Cool. Okay, so I can remove this. I can clean this up again. Doo-doo. 9 minutes to place your units. Okay. There's a sign saying it must turn back. Are you gonna actually listen to the sign? Good. Oh, my battery's dying. My headphones are gonna need charging soon, which is actually good because I'll be ending stream in 10 minutes. The low battery warning means I have 30 minutes left to my headphones. Which is fine. I love the music in this game. Also, all this raft talk makes me want to play, but I'm gonna be patient and wait to play it. Is this the sneaky one? A Hylian seeks to attempt the Kurok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt my Kurok trial? Yeah. Oh wow, you really want to try? I guess it's worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show the way, spider iron to win the day. Didn't I make that sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trail. Yup. Easy way to do that is this. Because you can't see squat, but you can if you're using this. Nope. This one is warning about bear dens. Ooh. That sounds scary. Stop. Well, you actually had a low battery before 30 minutes? Like, you're turning off already? Okay. One of my headphones turned off. Both of them just turned off. Okay, 1 second as I charge this. And switch. Okay, switch audio to speakers. Oops. There we go. Audio switch to speakers. Oh, I need to refresh this now, don't I? I do need to refresh this now. Because it doesn't like when I switch midstream. One moment. Uh-oh. It's not happy. One moment. Refresh that. Elgato refresh. Thank you. At least you guys can still see the picture. You just can't hear audio at the moment. There we go. I had to reboot it. There we go. Just need to boost the sound a little bit. I only have time to finish this trial. And then I would have to end. Okay. In a spot, she couldn't hit me, but I could hit her. Oh, that's like the best. When you find like that sweet spot that you can hide and hit your opponent. Oh, hi, skeleton. Oh, I have the wrong weapon attached. Oops. Doo-doo. This way. Almost there. Missed me. Feed me the 8 shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will pay you in kind. Okay. Treasure! Battle will be ready in less than 2 minutes. Open sesame. Get amber. Okay. Let's see. Please place my chest in my mouth. The shield eater's brother stole it from me. Oh, right. I need this. Forgot about this part. Okay. Do 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 do. 2, 1. Look at that. Battle is ready as I got a shrine. Bears respawn. Ooh. I like how I did number 2 first. Second sight. We're gonna be so mean with this. So pretty. Okay. I think all of the critters respawn. That's so you can farm them. Okay. Let's get the battle. Oh. I forgot to label this as last, but it's fine. They respawn after time, I believe. They probably don't respawn quickly, but I'm pretty sure they respawn after a set amount of time has passed. Just like the shark. The bears might be responding faster because you're at a den. That's my guess anyway. Okay, having a healer was a good idea, but we're still dying. We're dying! We win! Yay! Woo! Okay. Tib C gets 200 gold, and the Great Karisu gets 1 Shinobi Scrolls. Congrats. Okay, that's it for Stream Raiders. Let's close that out. I'm going to get the item from the shrine, save, and then find someone to raid. Doo-doo. Giant ancient core! Perfect. That's interesting. Da, 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 da. I have finished this. I'm gonna save. I may or may not play more off to the side, off stream, just to get more shrines done, and that way, like, I could do that for a bit longer today. So then next time I could possibly already start doing story stuff. I don't know. Let's see. First things first. Need to find someone I need to poke. Who is live right now? Who's playing something not DVD or horror? Let me see. I have actually no one. Makes sense. It's 4:30. There is a bunch of people streaming earlier. They're all not online now. Okay. I need to follow more people that stream during the day so I can like raid them. I guess no raiding. I could look for someone, but I'm also hungry and I don't really want to linger. Ghost Watchers. That sounds interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna get distracted just searching. So, shrine stuff is fun too. That's fair. It's just because I also get very distracted. Because, ooh, shiny. So I might just do some to hurry up the process along a bit. I don't know. Or locate a bunch of them and so I can just teleport hop to each, I guess. I don't know. I don't know yet. But I do want to avoid story areas until like everyone like chat chooses which one to do first after I get the Master Sword. Because it'll be between the Rito, the Gerudo, the Gorons, and the Zora. I don't care which order. I just required wanting the Master Sword this time around. I would have to raid someone probably tomorrow. I don't see anyone I want to raid right now. Most of the people right now are playing DBD, and I don't want to raid towards DBD again. So I'm gonna say goodnight. I don't think I'm streaming again tonight. So tomorrow I'll be streaming with Idris. We're playing Power Wash. Friday I might stream also. Saturday is Minecraft. And then next week we'll be starting our new schedule. Sundays are gonna be with Idris. Other days are gonna be solo, and it's gonna be fun. So keep an eye out. I'm gonna be posting on my Twitter and my the actual link to the schedule is gonna be posted on Discord. I will talk about it also on Twitter. So if you need access to the Discord, you can get the link on !Discord. If you want Idris's, which is also Panda's, you have to do !Discord on Panda's chat, the little red panda, who would be guaranteed streaming Friday night for spooky games. And maybe during the week. But for now, I'm gonna say goodnight. I am hungry. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good day. Go to enjoy raft. Have fun. Destroy all the bears. Get all the materials. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.